And we are live. Hi chat, welcome to the stream. We're here, we're live, we're doing our thing. I'm hoping my computer doesn't crash. It's already crashed once. Hopefully we can make this race start. We are signed up for a race, so we're switching over and doing our thing. Trying to get set up. I'm gonna join our practice session here for a race, but we'll see. I don't know what's gonna happen. I need to try and get this pedal cam light on, and I don't know why. There we go. Pedal cam is on. Got our pedal cam light. Sorry. We are set up. We're here. We're loading into Imola. We've never raced Imola in this car, so hopefully we can follow some people around. But chances are it's gonna be a shit show, chat. We're gonna try and keep the car safe and go from there. We got our puppers here, and we're kind of ready to do our thing. Audio has not started yet, so let's join our race. Qualifying is going to be a warm-up for us, chat. Qualifying is going to be a warm-up session for us because we've never raced here on this car. We kind of just jumped in, and we're hoping to just keep the car clean, honestly. How's everyone doing tonight? I hope everyone's doing alright. We're kind of just doing our thing, and like I said, hope it's a little humid, not great. Got no audio right now, so there we go. We got audio now. We're good now. Our frame rate is looking a lot better, chat. Our frame rate, I don't know what they fixed, but our frame rate is looking a lot better. Okay, we feel okay. I'm gonna be slow, but I feel okay. I feel like I'm gonna pick up sack time every time I do this. I've got to trust the downforce of the car. We do have push to pass that we're not using, but I think we're gonna be alright, chat. We're gonna be alright. It's crazy how much downforce this car has. I really don't trust the downforce yet. That's okay. Oh, we lost it. Alright. That's it for that. Alright. That's fine. We're 9th right now. That's not terrible. We need to remap some buttons though. We need to do some keybinds because we are missing a push to pass button. Pretty sure. Oh. It's working now. Oh my god, they finally fixed this. Yeah, they finally fixed this. Nice. So there was a problem where buttons weren't actually working very well, so that's working now. Nice. I'm so glad they fixed this, so the buttons are going in a little bit better now, which is kind of nice. So. Oh, we could change throttle shaping. Nice. See if this works now. Oh, they finally fixed it. Oh my god, they finally fixed it. Auto controls. Okay, it's working. They finally fixed this button issue. Okay. We'll offset if we need to. I think we're good here. Auto shaping. Brake bias is set to the... Set this to brake bias. Up. Down. Brake bias is set. Nice. Our control bars are set. Increase. Decrease. Okay. Alright. Our bars are fine. Okay. We're okay, chat. Let's hope for the best here. First race of the night, chat. Our
Line up on the
UIs aren't working, so
right side.
there we go. We're back.
Road is closed.
UIs are back.
The estimated SOF is 1,812. Let's go points racing. Five cars left to grid. Still waiting on two cars to grid.
$15 push to pass, 15 laps, 15 seconds. We got 15 seconds to push to pass, so we have 15 seconds to push to pass and 15 laps.
Waiting on the final car to grid.
But we want to use it every lap, basically. And we'll hope for the best at the end, chat. We'll hope for the best at the end. We're going to use it every lap. Except the opening lap, maybe, and then we'll see what happens. I will say our FPS is way better, chat. Way better. So that's huge. We're getting literally an extra 10 or 15 frames, even with the guy with the reflective front in front of us. We'll see what the race looks like. We're getting a ton more frames, so.
Catch 14 car. About to go green, stay focused. First car is off, time to do your job. Green flag, green flag.
Let's go! Hi!
RP_Captain Mode adjusted
Thank you for the sub. Oh my freaking god. The puppers will get a treat as soon as this race is over. Sorry, I'm dealing with the start. How are you, Casanova? How are you? Let's go! 3 months! We're a third of the way to a Twitch, baby! Yay! I have not done any laps in this car on this track. Other than the quali lap. So... the fact we've been holding position is fantastic for us. We've picked up like 3 positions. Let's go!
Clear.
That's okay, he can have it. We weren't gonna risk it. Yay! I'm glad you're back! Okay, we're still alive. We're still alive. Alright, let's try and clean this up a little bit, chat. There's another one.
okay. No, no, no. Come on, come on, come on, Not what we wanted, but that's okay. First race here. I tried to do the switcheroo, it didn't work out on me, for me.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 7.3 seconds.
Hopefully we can catch back up here.
The car in front is pitting.
Okay, nice. We got a couple damaged cars, so we'll pick these places back up.
47.401. The car behind is pitting.
We didn't have to quite go down to second, I think there. I think we could have done it in third. We're coming back. We're coming back. Well, the good thing is we haven't destroyed the car. We're still in the race.
34.414. Get the next compartment back to the session.
We just set the fastest lap of the session with no draft. Oh, come on. Every time. Get hit with the understeer there. Snappy on throttle.
The leader is running 62.52. The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 3.1 seconds.
I should have tucked in behind him, honestly. That cost me too much time. Hey, Oren, how are you? Oh, no! Oh, we're a hot mess, chat. Oh, no. We're a hot mess, chat. Hey, Dewan! Oh my god, we have an intro! I have to read it! Ah. After we're done crashing, I'll get to it, I promise. Hi, everyone! How's everyone doing? Hi, Oren! Hi, Dewan! Ah, friends! We're not gonna talk about the disaster that this race has become. It's okay. Chaco! Oh my god, everyone is here!
You're losing on the current run. The gap is 9.1 seconds.
This is only my second race in this car, in fairness to me, chat. We're not gonna talk about it, but yes, there's a lot of sim gear. We are gonna add a flight sim to this setup eventually. Probably after I get my taxes. So I love it. I love it. I gotta read the intro though. Once this race is over, I'll read the intro.
0.96.
We qualified 14th. We were in 9th. I spun out like 4 times. But we haven't broken the car. The car is not broken, so that's something, right? Oh, come on. It's not liking that. Yeah, what's up, Shackle?
Getting up that corner, we've got to slow down penalty.
Does it look fuzzy? We can fix that. I probably should with how bad I'm driving, chat. Normally I have the bandwidth to stay on the track while reading chat, but we're not gonna talk about how this is a new car that I'm learning that I picked up one race ago, so. And this is a track that I always struggle with too. In particular, that little chicane that we just went through is always a problem for me. You did? No, you didn't? I gotta give you guys a tour after this is over. And you guys judge my terrible driving. That's what that turn is supposed to look like. That's what that turn is supposed to look like. Oh, my light went off. There we go. Let's make it cozy.
The car is the
There we go. We got our mood lighting.
0.563.
Let's go. Hey, Dewan. Don't worry. I'm gonna get to read your thing and the alerts. I swear. Welcome back from ads.
6.293.
Oh no, burpee therapy. Okay, we'll do burpees here shortly. Alright, chat. I'm only gonna do 5. I know normally it's 10, but I haven't been working out a lot, so
reckon we'll have about that in life.
Maybe. That was better. We're starting to get into a little bit of a flow. Too late for it to make a difference because of how late in the race it is and how many spins we have, but we kept the car alive and it's looking like we're gonna finish the race. And we're out of push to pass at this point. Yep, we're out of push to pass. So we're just gonna do regular driving now.
34.661.
It's got a lot of downforce. It's very oversteery more than understeery. And I haven't tweaked any of the bars or anything, so that's something I could do, but it is a fixed setup. But I also don't have a lot of seat time in this car, so... Oh, she had a lot of slide there. I'm not gonna talk about that.
0.23.
Oh, no, too much gas, too much pedal. Too much pedal. Too much pedal. Ah. I swear I know how to drive, chat. I swear. I know it doesn't look like it, but I swear I know how to drive. Ah. Well, 3 laps left. That's the prettiest I've taken that corner all day. Whoa. Oh, yep, no. Oh. We're not gonna talk about how bad our safety rating is gonna be after this race. But we might get 13th. 13th is in the pits right now. Ah, come on. No penalty, no penalty. We can only have 3 more off tracks. 2 if we have a really bad one. Okay, we are gonna get 13th place. We're unlucky 13. Let's go, my favorite number after 6. For the record, this is one of my least favorite tracks. in high downforce cars. I don't mind it in GT cars, but it's one of my least favorite tracks in general. Because most of the I struggle with tight chicanes and with I struggle with tight chicanes and with high speed corners. And a lot of these corners are high-speed corners. I tend to overbrake in high-speed corners. Oh, leader's right behind me. We don't want to slow him down. Okay, I think they're just finishing the race, so we're okay. And we're just gonna get our last lap in. And then we're gonna read the intro. And then I'm gonna give you guys a tour of the sim racing setup. Also, my vision has been way off. I've been too hyper fixating on the up close corners instead of looking through the corners. Like I should be. Which has led to a lot of the mistakes. Alright, let's turn the lights back on. Not those. These. Okay, lap's over. We're done. GG's. Cross the finish line up here and done. Duntos. Let's pull off to the side here.
All right, then chicken flag.
Okay.
Okay, we'll get him next time.
Okay, so here's what we got. Let's talk about things. First, I need to scroll chat because I need to see. I need to see the intro. Okay, here we go. I am gonna try and do a horrible job compared to Draw Curiosity, but ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls of all ages, do you have a need for speed? Join us for the fastest car rides and races with the #1 driver of the West, the asphalt trailblazer herself. She is the one, the only, the amazing Lake Spooky. Oh, I ran out of breath there. Oh, that was pretty bad. I am definitely not Draw Curiosity. I love her voice. She's so captivating. But I tried. We raced. We survived. We didn't break the car. We spun the car a lot, but we didn't break the car. Let's go ahead and exit this. Let's not talk about how bad that went. We'll minimize that. We'll not upgrade that. Minimize this. First of all, let's start with my lovely logo, my desktop. Hello. For those of you that just joined, I will try a little bit better next time. I will get a bigger breath of air and actually pause for breath. So the setup. Okay, we have 2 wheels. The first wheel is a normal round wheel with lots of buttons. Okay. The second wheel is this fancy thing with lots and lots of buttons and lots of layers on the back, levers, thingies, doohickeys, clutches, shifters, all that good stuff. We have a 9Nm wheelbase. We have a manual shifter down here, and I will give you guys a better view of that. So a manual shifter down here. This works sequential, and with the flip of a switch, it works like an H pattern. Yeah, flippers. We also have this nice little device here, which is a handbrake in case we're doing dirt racing, because we do occasionally do dirt racing and chat ass for that. On my pedal cam, which you see down below, we have the P2000 from SimMagic, and we have the Heptatic system. So these little boxes right here, those are vibration motors. They basically move a linear actuator, so I feel when the clutch is like depressed, and when I brake too hard and there's ABS, I feel it in this pedal, and then the gas pedal just gas pedals. Just gas pedal, pedal. There's some songs to that. I don't know. So there's that. To my right, I have, if I get out of the way, I have two keyboards down here, down there. The setup is a 48 center screen and a 48 to the right, and above it I have chat, OBS, all the good stuff. Okay, and then obviously my mic over the top. Face cam right here that you guys can see behind me is all the fancy decorations that when I redo the room, this is going to move to my left, my stream computer is going to move to my right. I'm going to get rid of the green screen, and then you guys will be able to see the pretty like little shelf that I put in the back with a bunch of decorations. And I'm planning, yeah, Heptatic on the pedals. And I'm planning to sponsor cubes, so chat can decorate a cube for a month or for a year with donations. If they send me a Lego or something, I will build the Lego on stream and put it in one of the boxes. So that's the long-term plan. You can't see it right now, but post my surgery in April, we're gonna spend some of the downtime once I'm feeling better rearranging this room, and then we'll do that. My stream setup is on the other side. I don't have a good camera for you guys to see the burpees, so I'm just gonna do them back behind me somewhere where you guys are not really gonna see it very well. But oh yeah, and then we obviously have real Sparkle racing gloves. These are actually real, like FIA certified. Like, they're a little worn out now, but they're FIA certified racing gloves. They are fireproof. And we are eventually going to add a flight sim setup. So I'm going to put a stick that's going to go here, so I can get rid of this and then just have the stick here and fly. And then the throttle on my left hand side, like down below my camera right here, I'll have a throttle down there. I loved your intro, Juan. I loved it. That was amazing. Like, honestly, like, I am always sad when I miss it on Draw Curiosity stream. It is freaking amazing. And I love that you do that for her. And I appreciate that you took the time to do one for me, because it was awesome and it means a ton. So thank you so much for that. I don't know if Casanova is still around, but Casanova is one of my regular viewers. That's the plan, because I actually want to use this setup from the flight training perspective. I'm a pilot. Obviously, some of you have caught my build streams. I think Warren and Shaq will have. I don't know if Juan, if you have. But I'm working on my IFR license, so I want to use the sim setup to practice my IFR procedures. It was fantastic. It was awesome. I wish I would have read it better. I'm disappointed in my ability to read it, but it was freaking awesome and I loved it. And it meant a ton, so thank you so much. I owe the pup a treat, and I owe you guys some burpees. Casanova, if you're around, I'm gonna give the pup a treat. Chloe, I'm gonna introduce the rest of the stream to the puppy, and then I'm gonna do the burpees. So we'll be right back in 2 seconds. Chloe, baby. Here. Where are you? Chloe. Come in. Oh, this way. This way. Come on. Up. Boop. Boop, boop. This is Chloe. She's the stream mascot. She gets treats every time we get a sub or a renewal. I used to give her treats when we got follows, but she was getting a little overweight, so we had to cut back a little bit. So she gets virtual treats now on follows, and gets full treats on subs. Oh, honestly, Juan, when I put my poetry book out, she is going to. I'm gonna pay her to be like the voice person, like the voice actor who does it. I owe you guys burpees, so you're gonna see me back here somewhere doing burpees, and we're gonna do 5. So, oh, so out of shape. Got 5. I used to have a better camera for catching me when I did burpees, but I moved her. I moved her. Chloe. Come. Chat wants to give you pets, so you're gonna come. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Here you go. She's getting head pats. Because you guys wanted her to have head pats. And scratchy. Love you. Alright, baby. Go get down. Oh, give me kisses. Oh. Alright, I know. You want all the love. You don't want to let go. I know. I gotta do another race. Gotta do another race, baby. But that is the racing setup. We have a different setup for gaming. And then we have a, oh, I forgot to tell you guys, I have a button box here. So, I won't say no to that. If you can get Draw to do that, I won't say no to that. I will make the soundboard for that. Over here we have a button box. I forgot to mention this guy. This is the last edition that I put on the stream. We have so the wheel has a bunch of buttons and settings, but on here we have a stream deck that I use for changing all the scenes. So we have our BRB, we have our start, we have our end screen, we have obviously our racing stream. I can kick off ads. I have a folder where I can put some sounds, but I don't have any in there. I got a clip button that I always forget to use, and brake bias at the top. For cars that don't have the bias on the wheel, I use that brake bias, or when I'm using the round wheel. The blue button is my wipers. The green button is a weather report. We have an ignition switch and a starter, which is that big red button at the bottom. The 2 middle buttons I use for different things, and then it's got a couple wheels for some other adjustments. But yeah, I mean, her voice is amazing. I love her voice. Every time I hear her voice, it's awesome. Oh, and the other thing I have that you won't see on stream, but you will sometimes hear, and it can be a little loud and annoying, but I have a Butt Kicker Pro. Yes! Yes! We'll have to do like a TikTok live or something. I have a butt kicker underneath the chair Pro, so it's like a 1 pound weight that basically oscillates with the vibrations of the engines and the gear shifts. And that's the last piece of the puzzle I have on this thing. At some point, once all my medical stuff is done and I finish building the airplane and I have disposable income, maybe I do want to put this on. I want to separate the screens from the sim racing rig, and I want to set up a motion setup. I would love to hear you give an intro for her. If she does a talk or something, that would be fantastic. Could you imagine? You're like the MC that like introduces Draw as she gives a talk about insect biomechanics at TwitchCon. Ah! Okay, I gotta. We have to do it. We have to do it next year if she can fly in. For sure. I occasionally do cooking streams because I do like sourdough, and I do fresh pasta and a few other things. So my usual schedule is we do racing on Wednesdays. Some Fridays. Aw, that's awesome. Some Fridays we do endurance racing, not always. Saturdays are typically airplane builds. Thursday's my viewer night where I play games with viewers. Right now we've been playing like Arc Raiders and a few other things, but I'm kind of open to any game that I own. Playing with viewers. anything that's multiplayer. And then Sundays is what I like to call Side Quest Sunday. So Sundays, for a while I was doing Switch games, but we've been doing a lot of Arc Raiders lately. I don't know, I've had a kick for it. And we kind of just hang out on Sundays. Sundays tends to be in the afternoon. It's not really regularly scheduled, but I tend to be on pretty consistently on Sundays. But my main days are Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays, unless I have someone in town or something else is going on. With Sundays typically happening but being optional, and Fridays being a complete bonus stream day. Alright, let's go back to our UI. And let's see what we're gonna race next. What is... Oh, do we own this car? Oh, okay. We're doing this. This is crazy. It's at 8 p.m. Oh, so we're gonna do the Nordschleife for the Green Hell in the car we were just in. Oh, you met the first person! And you were starstruck. Aww. Who did you used to do intros for? Is it someone I would know? Either way, your intros are amazing. Yeah. Sorry, I got confused. Oh, also, in case you guys haven't seen them before. Okay, that's the wrong keyboard. This one. In case you guys haven't seen them before. We have all these lovely emotes that are all Chloe. The real life pictures of her are different tiers, and I am working on some animated ones, so I'm going to turn a lot of these emotes into animated emotes. But these are our emotes. Yep. And our badges are basically, depending on how long you sub, start with her sleeping and then she kind of grows up. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, when you're West Coast, it makes it a little bit harder. I used to be East Coast, and it was a lot more, it was a lot easier. And when I would stream late into the night, I would pick up the European crowd. But I used to have a really big channel because I used to game competitively a very long time ago. But I don't do that anymore. Thank you. I did World of Tanks competitively for a very long time, way back in the day. I was in one of the top 5 teams in North America, but I really burnt out really badly. This is a car that should not be on this track, but it just sticks. I don't even have to lift there. I lifted, but you don't have to lift. Normally you have to lift there. We'll see if I destroy the car in this left-hander, because this left-hander normally you have to lift as well. But I think it has enough downforce that I might not have to. Oh yeah, you don't have to lift. It just sticks. Oh my god, this is gonna be a fun but insane lap. So this is the Nordschleife, and this is the Green Hell. It's like something like 60 something corners. And I've somehow managed to memorize this track. I know this track probably better than that other track we were on. Have a great one, Dejuan. See you at the Curiosity's next stream. Thank you so much for doing the intro. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful night. And thank you for stopping in. I really appreciate it. You're awesome, and I'm glad you were able to pop in. And I hope I see you at one of the airplane build streams. Absolutely. Like I said, your intros are amazing. So like, I love what you did there, and I'm sure it's gonna be awesome. And don't ever feel obligated. I know watching multiple streamers is hard. Like, I'm just happy when I get to see your intros on Draw's stream. I probably didn't have to lift there, but I was a little worried. Okay, do I go into the Nope. I should not go into that.
Your front wing is damaged.
Yeah, I need...
Get understeer due to lost downforce. Slow down.
I need...
Penalty for cutting the course.
So for that, I think we want to stay outside of the, I think we want to stay outside of the carousel. I jumped into the carousel, but I think we want to stay outside of the carousel there. Diving into the carousel is too much damage to the car, so I think we want to stay high on the carousels. Hold on, I gotta read. Oh my god, I love it. Over the top shoutouts. Yes! That is fantastic. That's genius. I love it. We broke the car, chat.
Your front wing is damaged.
We broke the car.
You might get understeer due to lost downforce.
That is an amazing idea for a restream. I highly suggest you do that. Hold on, I want to do a couple things here.
And got a slow down penalty.
I need to do two things here. The first thing we're going to do is we're going to adjust our mirrors. I want that to be a little bit more outboard so I can have a better view. Then we're going to do the left side mirror. That's much better. So now we can see like the edges of the car a little bit better. Oh my god, really? What do you shoot on, Juan? I used to do a lot of nature photography. I haven't done a lot of it recently, but I used to do a lot of nature photography. But I haven't done it in a while, and I need to redo my setup and switch to a mirrorless at some point. But I used to shoot Nikon 3/4 frame. Oh, okay, yeah. Your gear is much better than mine. I have an old D500 DSLR with a 250 to 500 f5.6, like really long telephoto that I used to use. I want to switch to a Prime 400 in the from Nikon for nature photography. I'll be back. I got a bio chat. We'll be right back before the race starts while we load. Alright, we're back. We're back. Yeah, I used to plan 2 or 3 trips a year before I had the medical issues. I honestly haven't had a big trip since 2022. But after my last major surgery that I have in April, I'm hoping to take a trip to Yellowstone next year. Yeah, I love going to cons, but honestly, I've been trying to get to Comic-Con for the last I've been trying to get to Comic-Con for the last 3 years, and I have not won one of the lottos yet. I may just volunteer next year to see if I can get tickets. Because it's been rough. Yeah, I've been to Yosemite, which was amazing, but I've never been to Yellowstone, so that's kind of like my bucket list item that I want to do. I used to race in VR, but I couldn't turn it into videos or do good like the stream didn't feel great in VR, which is why we went to this Triple 48 setup that we have now. But when I first started streaming racing, we were in VR, which was it's an interesting perspective with the way like the mirrors behave. Okay. Nice. I've gone to like 3 or 4 smaller cons, but I've never been able to go to Comic-Con. And then I've been to TwitchCon 5 or 6 years in a row. Other than the breaks that they had, right? Because they did ooh, we got loose there. That got scary. Oh, I had a moment. The rear end just stepped out there. That got really scary, chat. But yeah, the Sonys are amazing cameras. Oh, nice, awesome. I always get value out of it. I've had friends stay with me the last 2 or 3 years. Just different streamers that I've met over the years at different Twitch cons stay with me the last 2 or 3 years. And so that's been kind of fun because we've gone to like different restaurants. Since I'm a San Diego native, I've got a good feel for like the different restaurants and stuff. And it's been a good time. Have a good night. Sorry I sucked you back in. Alright, it's race time, chat. We're about to do a crazy track that's roughly a 7-minute lap. Yeah, honestly, like, I don't think there's a lot of difference between them. You're better off spending the money on glass. In my personal opinion. I mean, it depends what you're trying to do with it, especially if you're not doing any video stuff. I feel like the A7 III is probably sufficient. And with the money you saved, you know, get yourself a little bit better glass. Alright, chat, the goal is to not destroy the car. That's gonna be the goal. We don't have any fast repairs, so the goal is to not destroy the car and hopefully keep things clean. Depending on what you want to shoot, we can find some places to shoot. Also, sunsets are amazing here. South Oceanside has a really interesting texture to the water when you're in golden hour. If you check my Instagram, I think I posted some pictures from my last sunset there, and you can see some examples of that in some of the shots.
If you get the win.
But I can give you some recommendations. I can give you some recommendations depending on what you're looking to shoot, whether you're looking to shoot mountains or other things. There's some places where, like, with, you know, it's just a matter of, like, do you catch it on a good weather day? You know, depending on what the marine layer is doing and a few other things, it kind of varies.
About to go green. Stay focused.
I'm scared, Chad. I'm scared for my life. Someone's gonna destroy me.
Red car is off. Green flag, green flag.
Yeah, we destroyed the car. Oh, come on, dude.
On the right, 3 wide. Car on your left, 2 wide. Front wing is damaged.
Yeah, we don't have a front wing.
Steer due to opposite port. Keep to the right.
The one thing we didn't want is to destroy the car, and before the race even started, we destroyed the car.
Car on your left. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the left. Your front wing is damaged. You might get understeered due to off downforce.
I don't know how bad the wing is, so that's scary. Awesome, thank you. Feel free to, like I said, if you're ever down here, feel free to hit me up and he's got good bite, but not great bite. We're gonna play it safe here. She's still got good downforce.
Car right. Keep to the left. Clear. Right side. Still there, hold
Yeah, this guy is not driving like someone who's driven a high downforce car here before.
Left side. Clear
Oh, we got destroyed.
roll.
Hey, I got hit from behind and rushed into you. Sorry, man.
Might get up the stairs due to light downforce.
Yeah, we got destroyed. Here.
Crashing out.
All right, we're still alive.
You've got about 5 laps of fuel.
We're still alive. Thank you for the follow.
What's up?
Right side. Clear on the right.
Okay, we're still alive. We're still alive, chat. Let's go. Okay, how are we gonna handle the jump? Okay, we don't even jump because there's so much downforce. That's good.
Left side. Clear. You've got wheel damage. Looks like one of your wheels is out of alignment. You'll have less grip out.
Okay.
Two more. Let's go.
Okay, we got 2 more laps to go. Way too many incident points for lap 1, but we got crashed into twice. So that wasn't really our fault, so that's okay. We got some damage, so we're just trying to survive the next 2 laps. Yeah, we gotta stay inside there. It does not like the outside. It's just too slick in this car. Even though that's the preferred line. Okay, let's go. We're okay. We're still alive. We have to do a little lift there because the car just doesn't have the same downforce as it normally does.
Don't forget you have to push the pass back to fifth lap. My dumbass thought I wasn't. I did have this week with forgetting this car had it. I didn't even know it had it. Pleasant surprise. Getting at 150 seconds, 15 seconds per push.
I wish he had said something because I wanted to not let people know we had it. Sorry, I'm hyper focused because we're moving really quickly through this track. And this is a really technical section of this track right here. Try not to crash anymore. let's see. On my camera and the lens, and I've been doing a lot of great work. Yeah, absolutely. Like if you want to take landscapes or you want to take pictures of beautiful things or wildlife, just let me know and we can figure some stuff out. Juan, if you're ever in the San Diego area, I'm in North County, but without doxing myself, I'm in North County, San Diego, but I drive down to the city pretty regularly, and sometimes I occasionally drive up to LA.
One flag, one left to go. 8.72.
Woo! We got a little hairy there, chat. We got a little hairy there. I don't think we're gonna catch the guy in front of us, but we're gonna end up 6, which is not terrible, and we cleaned it up after the first lap. The first lap was a hot mess, but after the first lap we really cleaned it up, so... The guy behind us may catch us because he has more push to pass, but maybe not. I don't know. We'll find out. Alright, we made up a bunch of time on him through that section. We are definitely much better through the technical section.
Down about 1 lap of fuel left.
Yeah, we're not gonna catch up to the next person, but this is so fun to drive with a high downforce car, chat. So fun. Yeah, we're not gonna catch a guy in front of us, but we almost did. We're definitely doing this race again, chat. This was a lot of fun. This is honestly, other than the start, this is one of my favorite races so far. This was awesome. I do want to see that crash where we got destroyed from behind. Because that was pretty bad. And like, the first lap.
Car stop on stop. Alright, then flag. Nice run. Solid work.
Alright, we can keep picking up corners here. Or we can just call it. I think we're just gonna call it here. Alright, let's look at that. Let's look at that crash. Because that crash was ridiculous on lap 1. Okay. We're doing pretty good through here, chat. We did a nice move there. Let's see what this looks like, chat. Let's see what this looks like. Let's have ourselves a refreshment because we need to hydrate whenever we race. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh, we just got annihilated, chat. Wow, that was crazy, chat. But we just got annihilated. So the guy in front of us kind of slowed down, and I had nowhere to go. The Marlboro guy just kind of ran me over. Right? That guy just ran me over. He died. And that caused me to push into the next guy. But look behind us, chat. Check this out. Let's look at the blip view, because this is insane. This is insane, chat. Ready? Oof. Okay, we're gonna watch those guys. We're gonna watch these guys because this is insane. In fact, we're gonna watch this guy because this guy is crazy. Look at this. Look at this. All right, happy as a clam. Doesn't even touch the brakes. Doesn't even touch the brakes, and then immediately backs out. Right? Like, I mean, yeah, his car was destroyed, but like, Hello? You see the insanity happening in front of us, right? And then he just like, oh, no, boop. And the poor 5 was a bystander. The poor 5 was a bystander. I think our rejoin was okay. We actually surprisingly had less damage than I thought we did. Our wing was definitely damaged, but it wasn't as bad as I thought it was. Yeah, we had a little bit of front end damage, but not too much. We could have pushed, but I wasn't sure how bad it was, so... But yeah, chat, that was this race. That race was a lot of fun. I want to do that one again. That race was a lot of fun, chat. Let's see what's next, chat. What should we do next, chat? Do we do this again? There's a 10 p- oh no, the next one for this is 9 p.m. That's half an hour from now. Ooh, the O'Reilly Autosport series. This is the fresh. The NIS is back. Daytona is happening. When are we racing Daytona, chat? Daytona's next week. We gotta do Daytona, chat. We gotta work on a Daytona setup. But Daytona's next week. We're definitely doing the Daytona 500. We're not doing the Wednesday 1 p.m. Maybe we do the Thursday at 6? I don't know if I can get out of work early enough for that. We're gonna try and do the Thursday at 6 p.m. chat. So next Thursday we're doing the Daytona 500 chat. Next Thursday we're doing the Daytona 500. So we gotta work some car setup for that at some point, but you notice how we own every race here? We're not gonna be able to do every race because we have surgery in April. So we're gonna miss Talladega, Texas, Watkins, Charlotte, Nashville. Probably Nashville is the last race we're gonna miss. So we're gonna miss a chunk of races in here. We're gonna still see how we can end up on here. We're gonna try and run it, but we're definitely doing the Daytona 500. And then let's see what other series. Let's go back to official. Look at our favorites. Oh, we have favorites selected right now. Non-favorites. Is there anything here we want to do? Chat, is there anything you guys want to see on? I might do... Red Bull Ring, Watkins, VIR, Winton I've never done. 40 people are registered for this NASCAR race. Do we do a NASCAR race, chat? Yeah. This is here's what I use for my keyboard. So I have two of these. I have one for the mainstream PC and one for the gaming PC. And then I have my gaming mouse and I've got my gaming mouse and keyboard set up on the other station with a separate set of cameras. Which here I'll go to that scene so you guys can see. I have a green screen on that one, but that's this one right here, which captures my middle screen only, and it captures a chair that you see green screened right now. So basically, what my setup is I have this triple setup, and I mirror the center screen to an HDMI. The HDMI goes to a capture card on the stream computer, and then goes out to another 4K monitor on the gaming desktop. On the gaming station, and then because these are triple 48-inch 4Ks, which is why I only get 60 frames with a 5090. And then I have the overhead monitor that you guys already saw above me right here, and then in the gaming setup I have a prompter, so I can look straight ahead. Although I keep looking right because I have a monitor up in the top right, on top of the Stream PC's box. But I still haven't gotten used to the fact that I have the prompter, so I occasionally still do this because like years and years of looking up at chat. But really, I have a prompter set up that was my most recent addition at this last TwitchCon. Okay, chat. So here's what we can do. We can do Watkins Glen. We've got 4 minutes. We can do another one of those runs where we were at, or we can do a NASCAR race in the truck. Your pick, Shackle. GT3s, so sports cars, NASCAR trucks, or that other that track that we just did. I think what we just did is honestly the hardest, but the NASCAR race is just something we haven't done tonight, and I haven't done in a while. Actually, I think NASCAR will be more entertaining because we'll see more action with other cars. You like my paint job on the NASCAR? We haven't done NASCAR in a while, so we're gonna switch to the round wheel and do some NASCAR. And for this, we need the shifter. Do I have a setup for Homestead? I don't know if I have a setup for Homestead. Let me take care of something real quick here. Let's do, no, we don't want to do the update. We want 561, launch that over. Hopefully find our Windows updates. Are we Homestead? Find Homestead in. So Homestead is actually my home track where I grew up originally. So we're looking for the NASCAR Ford truck, Ford F-150. We're gonna look for a quick race setup. And then let's go to the garage here and find the setup. Oh, is this? No, this isn't fixed. Oh, wait, we didn't filter that correctly. To go back, we need to filter this for this season. Here's an okay setup for this.
Fitting in, you're fitting in.
Alright. I'm gonna see what this is like. Alright. Hopefully it works okay. Here we go. We're gonna race in some NASCAR. Let's. Here's our driver height. Oh. Actually, I think this is good. I think this is good. Alright, chat, you guys have the setup window, which should go away because we've already loaded this. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, this is not calibrated. Not calibrated. Alright, hold on. Yep, this is not calibrated. Fix this. Alright, we're done. Okay, I guess we're not gonna get any practice chat. We're just gonna send it, but we should be calibrated now, so we should be okay now. Hopefully. We'll find out in a minute. We'll find out in a minute if we screw this up. I think this will be more exciting for you guys to watch, chat, because of, we're gonna be constantly next to other cars. I wish I could get these shoes in like a purple or a pink, but they only make them in boy colors, which is really annoying. These race shoes. I could get Ferrari red, but red's not my favorite color. Come on, what's going on? Is the calibration broken again? What's wrong with my wheel? Did it not save the calibration? Oh, it didn't. Okay. Let's try this again. I don't think it saved my calibration. Oh, because we didn't save, that's why. Yeah. We didn't save. We didn't save because we got loaded into the session. Try this again. Much better, okay. There we go. Okay. Oh, whoopsie. Speeding penalty.
They're showing us the black flag. Too fast on pit road. They're gonna hold you for a while.
Oh no, this is not good. The force feedback is broken. The force feedback is broken. No, 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 no. I think it's something, honestly. This is not good. Our force feedback is broken with this round wheel. This is the second time this happens. Later. Let's just update because something's wrong. We want 100% intensity. Why are we? I don't want less than 100%. Okay. Start with that. Want this to be maxed. Hard. 100%, no reversals. Let's turn off hand-off protection. Okay, I think this is better. Okay. Sorry, chat. My settings got reset here for some reason, and it just doesn't feel right. We are hoping this will feel better now. Still doesn't feel right, but why is my clutch like? Is it not saving the config? Something is wrong. Like I should not, like I calibrated the clutch, right? Why am I getting a half clutch here? Yeah, something's wrong, chat. We're getting like a half clutch. That's weird. We're not gonna be able to do this race. We're not gonna be able to do this race. Something's wrong. I don't know what's wrong with this wheel, but this wheel's not happy. Let's do the upgrade and see if it gets better. I don't know what the heck happened, but something is not right. They're my pedals or something. I don't know what's going on. Let's update this. Update this guy. I don't know. I don't know. We failed, chat. That sucks. I really wanted to do the NASCAR race, but we have no feeling with the round wheel. That's a problem, and that's something's up with that. The wheel is fine. The wheel is at the latest firmware. I'm gonna check to make sure the other wheel's firmware is up to date, but that. That's still at 1246 already. Let's check the other wheel. On 1246. So listen, the wheels are fine. The wheels are fine. Something is up wrong with the base station. Or something was wrong with the base station. We had no center force feedback. So this is updated now, so we should be good now. Plug the steering wheel. Our calibration. Now we wait. Technical difficulties. We hadn't used a round wheel yet at all since we came back from our Florida trip, so it's been a couple months. So I guess it's a good thing that we're doing this calibration. But we just had no center feel, which was really weird. Kinda sad. I wanted to do the NASCAR race. That does it. This. How we get out into the second piece. That run. Brake. Our brake. Double check this. Yes. gonna restart. Hey Draw, how are you? Oh my god, Draw's here! Hi! We're dealing with technical difficulties right now. I'm gonna try this because we've been having technical difficulties. Okay. Welcome back. How are you? We're dealing with some technical difficulties we're having, and we're hoping we fixed it. We won't know for a second, but we're hoping we fixed it. We're gonna forfeit the race. Unfortunately. Welcome. Let me give you the tour that I gave Shaq and Friends. So this is my racing setup. I've got Chat above me. Hi, Chat. Obviously the camera looking at me from my top left. We've got 3 48-inch screens. So one that way, and one over my shoulder that way. Okay. We obviously have our wheels. We have this one, and we have this one. We have our pedal cam down there for my PTs. Okay, we have a button box and a shifter doohickey down here, and this is our Be Right Back screen, and our start screen, and our end screen, and then obviously this screen right here. We're trying to do some oval racing. Unfortunately, we had some technical difficulties at the last attempt, so we're gonna jump into a practice session here and see if it feels any better. I have to recalibrate a little bit. Yeah, and so okay, so this is the sim machine, which I want to set up into a flight sim long term. That's going to be the next upgrade we do. And then I have a separate little setup that's attached to the same computer for gaming. That's where I do my standard gaming from, which if I go to that screen, you'll see that we have just the chair and the green screen. It's green screen. But what I want to change is, if you look behind me, like back there, I have a big cabinet shelf thingy doohickey, and in there I have like a bunch of like themed things from TwitchCon and Legos and a bunch of other things. And long term, I want to change this move around after my surgery when I'm not streaming, and I have some time to do that once I'm feeling better, so that to get rid of the green screen when I'm gaming, so chat can see that behind me. And I want to sponsor the little cubicles, so like the little boxes inside of like the little space. so that they can like if they want to buy me like a simple Lego set or something, I'll build it on stream and then leave it in there for like a month or a year or whatever. Let's do some calibrations because things are all broken. Way that way, all the way that way. Center. Way left, degrees. Okay, that's done. Calibrate our pedals. Oh wait, no. We want the throttle. That's the throttle. Our brake. And our clutch. Why is our clutch so broken? Something's wrong. Okay. I gotta figure something out here. Something's not right. Do we have a secondary clutch? I bet you that's what it is. We probably have a secondary clutch. Sorry, I've gotta find keybind. Do have a second. I want to see anything else but that. Put it up here. Oh, actually, I know what we'll do for this. Let's put the other wheel in. Got rid of this, we shouldn't have a secondary clutch. Oh my gosh, so many key binding menus. And now if we look at the control screen, hopefully we don't have that crazy blue bar. Is it gone? We'll find out in a moment. Start the car. Nope. Oh my, okay. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I've got an idea. We'll just map the secondary clutch. We'll map the secondary clutch to the regular clutch. There you go. Ignore that, and then we'll configure our controls here. Now we'll do our steering again. And then that clutch will unmap, but it won't be mapped incorrectly, and then we should hopefully be good. Hopefully. They redid this whole UI a while ago, and since they've done since they've redone the UI, it's become a little bit of a nightmare. Cars with sequential shifters. That's upshift. H pattern shifter. Yes. Shift into reverse. So, first we want back here. First gear. First gear. Second gear. Third gear. Fourth gear. You know what? Let's do this. Try this again. Reverse is pressing in. First gear, third gear, gear, gear. Okay, we're done. That are we button. Alright, let's try this again. Let's see if it works this time, chat. Okay, the wheel feels better already. It actually feels like it's heavy. Oh my, yes. Okay, there you go. The clutch is gone. Yay, we got it fixed, chat. We got it fixed. Unfortunately, we missed our race, but we got it fixed. It only took 35 minutes. Okay, let's see how bad we can crash this car. I'm gonna try not to crash the car, but... Okay. The steering feels a lot better. I think we're in a good place now, chat. I think we solved all the technical problems with the updates and the recalibration and the rebutton mappings. Okay, I think we're good. Okay. Alright, let's find ourselves a real race now.
34.597.
Let's go. Okay. So that's the tour of the stream setup. Downstairs we have the building setup, which you haven't seen yet, but that's on a different computer. The gaming setup is right next to me, but I'm gonna rearrange it. I'll show you all this when you visit. And oh, and then this is my pretty logo. Yep, it does. This is my pretty logo, which I love. And then let me reset this camera so you guys can see my shifter. So I have a shifter here. The pedals have heptatics draw, so like when the ABS kicks on, they shake, and you can feel the clutch. I've got my button box here for settings and for changing my scenes, so like I can, you know, hit all the buttons. And then I've got a couple other buttons for starting the car and doing a few other things. So yeah. And then obviously the light controls, so we can set the mood lighting. We can turn off the pedal lights. We can turn on the pedal lights, you know, if we don't want to give people feetsy pics. But all that being said, we were gonna do a thing. And what are we gonna do? Let's see, what can we find? What is there to do? There's a rain race. Random other things. There's that crazy race we did a little while ago. Do you guys want to see a rain race? Oh, and there is a giant vibration thing for the seat so you can feel the engine too. So yeah, there's a lot of vibration all over the place. You know what? Let's do the rain race. I haven't done a rain race in a while. Oh. What are our options for cars here? Do we do the Mercedes? Or do we do the Mustang? Or do we do the Porsche? I think we're gonna do the Mustang, because the Mustang just sounds amazing. It's a little loud, but it sounds amazing. And we're gonna try and not die in a rain race. Not my smartest move, chat. Racing in the rain is dangerous, but we're gonna try it anyways. And oh, Draw, have you met Chloe? Chloe! Baby! Come! Come, baby! Chloe! Ben, baby! Ben! Come here! Come here, baby! Come here! Come! Up, up, up! Up, up, up! Ready? 1, 2, 3. This is Chloe. She's our stream mascot. You see how gray she is? Her face used to be all brown. Used to be all brown. I'm not ready. I know. We need to do something about it. Our time is not working. Get your foot out of my boob. Go. Go. Sometimes iRacing does this. It doesn't like auto reset time, and then it doesn't detect actually in the server start time that you join the race. Oh wait, what time is it? Oh no, this is way too far away. We're not doing the 10 p.m. race. That's insane. We're not doing the 10 p.m. race. Ah. I guess we're not doing this race because it's a 10 p.m. race and it's only 9:15, so that's not gonna work. What? Let's try this again. What do we got here? Wait, sports car. No, I don't want to do sports car. What? Oh, everything's so far away. Nothing's till 10. So sad. We're gonna do... Let's do this. Our little Mazda. We're gonna do a little Mazda race. That should finish in time for us to do a NASCAR race afterwards. I think there is a NASCAR race at... Ooh, actually. Oh, let's do this. Withdraw from this. We're gonna do a classic NASCAR race. I've never raced this car before. I bought it by accident. I've never raced this car before. I bought it by accident, chat. So, if I drive horribly, I've never raced this car before, chat. We're getting wild here. We've never raced this car, chat. This is wild. Ah. Alright, let's get cozy. Let's set our mood lighting. We've got like a nice little like blue-purple background. We're loading in now. We're gonna hydrate with some Baja Blast Zero that matches our mood lighting. This girlie's on a diet. And actually this racing's actually a workout, chat. Believe it or not, every time I do like a 2 to 3 hour stream here, I burn like 600 calories. It's kind of crazy. And then chat made me do burpees earlier, so. Oh, okay, this car is wicked. I don't know how I feel about this car. This car is okay. I'm scared. It just does not want to turn.
Inside. Clear.
Oh, he saved it. He's oh.
Car inside. Clear inside.
I swear I know how to drive, chat. I swear I know how to drive.
29.004.
Okay, we're getting better at this. Oh, no, 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 no. Turn, 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 turn. Okay, let's. We made it, chat. We're not very good at this, but I don't know if I want to race this, chat. We only have 2 people registered right now, though, so you might not get a race in this.
3, 2, 1. Right here. All the damage is repairable.
We got 6 minutes of repair, so let's reset that car. Look, we scratched the paint! We scratched the paint, it's so scratchy.
All clear. Punch it.
Alright, I don't like that paint job. But whatever, we'll live with it for now. Can you hear the heptatics, Jackal? Oh, there's some. Let me see. Can I change? Not that. I wanna. Can I change some of these settings? See if that's better. Because our steering wheel was like completely turned to the right when we were driving. I'm trying to drive straight. Like I want it to be straight when I'm driving straight, not turn to the right. If we went in the wrong direction. Okay, it's feeling better already. No, it's still way offset to the right.
28.007.
Better. We're getting better at this. But the trucks are way more fun.
0.23.
Okay. Cool. Alright, there's not enough people signed up for this race, so this race is out. We only have 2 people set up right now. But hey, we're getting 60 frames, so the latest update they did to the game is a lot better because we were averaging 40 before. So that is a huge improvement. And chat, I know what you're saying. How am I only getting 60 frames with 5090? 3 4K screens with the graphics turned all the way up. Okay, there's not enough people registered for this, so we're out of this because that's not gonna go official. We're gonna go back to that other race we said we were gonna do. Buzz, where is the MX5 race? We're gonna do a funsy little MX5 race. Let's go. Oh, and it's a short version of the track too, so there should be a lot of fun. There should be a lot of fun with a lot of entertaining fighting with other people. Hopefully, we'll see how many people are registered for the race, but usually these rookie races get a lot of people driving, so we should get at least like 15 or 16 cars. And there's a smaller track, so it should be a lot of fun, and hopefully we can keep it safe. Hopefully we can keep it safe. I need to get another, like, I honestly need to buy like 1 or 2 cameras to set up in the kitchen so I can have a permanent like kitchen set up where like all I have to do is connect an iPad to a I've got 128 gigs of RAM, so creators on the latest NVIDIA patch fixed. Oh no, now we're doing updates. God. Oh, finish the update. I didn't want to do the update just yet. We don't need to qualify, so we have probably like 6 or 7 minutes to get into it. Five. So why am I? Finishes soon. Technical difficulty. But we fixed the wheel. got 2 races left in this chat. We're gonna do this little, more updates? Come on. Oh, there we go. We're gonna do this MX-5 race. And then after this MX-5 race, we're gonna do, after this MX-5 race, we're gonna do the, we're gonna do the NASCAR race. Because we haven't done NASCAR in a while, and I wanna do the truck race. We keep crashing chat, and I don't know what's causing it. We may. There's a driver update. Let's double check. We have the latest driver. We have the latest. We're up to date, so it's not a driver issue. iRacing is just not happy. We're gonna try it one more time. If it doesn't work, I think it's something with the track. If it restarts this again, it's definitely something with the track. I feel like it wanted a hiccup there for a minute, but it survived. Oh. Are we gonna get dumped again, chat? No, no, oh. Is it gonna work this time, chat? Is it gonna work this time? Is it gonna work this time? I think we're gonna be okay. I think we're gonna get in. Hopefully we can get in before the race starts. Probably not. The race probably already started. Oh no, okay, we're in qualifying, so we're perfect. We're okay. We're in qualifying. We're good. Okay, our calibration is off. Raj, on. That way. This way. not much better. Okay, those are working. Okay, those are not working. Binds. Okay. We'll do this for now. This is not right, but we'll do this for now. Actually, no. Let's go ahead and fix this. Go ahead and fix what we need to. And forget qualifying. We don't need to qualify. I'm up here. We're gonna back out of here. Okay. Change our camera to our cockpit camera. Let's our picture. Perfect. That's where we should be. Save the car. Actually, we're gonna go here or less than this. Hey! Hey, let's go. I swear I know how to drive, chat.
Green flag, green flag. Okay, here comes your first time lap.
we go. We're back.
One more lap. 12.018. They say you cut the course. You'll have to slow down and give up the time going.
Okay, we're done. We're done. We're okay. We want to push brake bias forward because it feels a little too unstable on braking. We're gonna do that once we get into the. And we're gonna do a little race here, chatties. We're gonna do our thing and try and stay alive.
The estimated SOF is 285. Let's go points racing.
Great chat. Here we go. Let's hope for the best here. We want to take it easy and just see what happens.
Good luck, everybody. Let's keep the lead.
Good luck. Oh, my push to talk isn't working. All right, chat. Again? I'll have to come back for this afterwards. I think they fixed some switches there, so that's good.
Green. All right. Still there. Slow car ahead. Stay on the left. Clear on the right. Is it an incident ahead? You got a slow car on the left. There's an incident ahead. Go right. Go left. The car behind has gone off.
Hey, we're alive, chat. We're alive.
23.299. the front end.
Sorry, not intentional.
Aero damage is probably slowing you a lot. 10 minutes to go. You've got wheel damage. We got damage on the front end. You've got damage on the side.
That was bad, chat. Sorry. We destroyed someone, and that was not nice. I feel bad.
The car in C1 just set the fastest lap. 7.728. New fastest lap for you. The car behind you pitting.
Keep thinking all these pictures tripping me out.
Slow down. You got a penalty for cutting the course.
That was bad, chat. We're not gonna talk about how bad that was. We might get in trouble for that one. Honestly, that one was pretty bad.
Sorry, dog.
There we go. We're doing a little bit better now, but that was pretty bad. Hey Killum, how are you? Thank you so much for the raid. We destroyed someone accidentally. We hit the grass and we couldn't get slowed down, and I feel really bad. But welcome to the stream. We are kind of just running whatever we can run, and it's been a little bit of a shit show. We've had some technical difficulties. We've had some computer crashes. We may get reported. Honestly, if I get banned for that last incident, it was really bad. It was not intentional, but it was really bad. I apologize to the person. I do. I'm actually a 2K. I'm like 1.9 right now. I'm like a 2K oval driver. I was trying to do the trucks, but I was having technical difficulties with my wheel. But yeah, I typically we'll be doing Daytona probably Thursday next week. We're probably gonna do the Thursday race of Daytona in the Cup car. Unfortunately, I won't be able to do the full season this year because I'm having surgery in April, so we're gonna miss 5 or 6 races. So mostly I do. I used to do the full seasons of oval. So I started with ARCA, then I did a full truck season, then I did a a full B car season, and then last year I was doing before I had some surgical stuff come up and some medical stuff come up. We did a full. We were trying to do a full A Cup season, and then I was hoping I could do a full NIS season this year, but we're having surgery in April, so we're gonna miss Talladega at a minimum, and then probably like at least 6 races from Talladega on the A Cup. But we're gonna try and run as many races as we can, and we're gonna start with Daytona, hopefully on Thursday. If I can get out of work early enough to make it here.
07.
I don't know if I'll be able to make that Thursday 6 p.m., but we're gonna try. And we unfortunately destroyed someone earlier. I'll show you the replay. It was pretty bad. I feel really bad for that guy. Like, he did not deserve that. I was trying to avoid him, but I was just in the grass and I just couldn't slow down. Have a good night, Cap. Yeah, I mostly do a full season of one of the oval typically, and then I'll do a lot of GT3 or prototype racing, but mostly GT3 racing lately.
Right side. Keep to the left. Clear on the right. That car is a lap down. 10.52.
Thanks. Have a great night, and thank you for a rating. I really appreciate it. Welcome to the stream, chat. We do iRacing on Wednesdays, and then for special events on the weekends. Saturdays we're building a full airplane, like a 2-person airplane, like a real life airplane. And then Thursdays is viewer night, and Sundays is a funsy stream where we play with viewers whatever they want to play, whether that's hosted iRacing sessions, Arc Raiders, any number of things. That was your fastest lap of the session. Oh, he lost it. He lost it. No. Stay alive. We're alive. We're still alive. We're okay.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 9.7 seconds.
Nobody saw that. Nothing happened, chat. We're okay. Nothing happened.
22.1. white flag. That means one more lap to go.
Okay, we're gonna be in 6th place, and then we're gonna do the truck race, chat. We're gonna do the truck oval race after this.
10.11.
Fucking good race, guys. Thank you.
I've been contemplating maybe getting an eye tracker, but
Car on. Keep to the left. Clear. Right side. Still there. Clear. Checkered flag, checkered flag. Great job. You did really well.
we sent that guy a message, but he's gone, unfortunately. I really feel bad for that guy. Here's how bad this was. Let's I think it was lap 2 maybe. Yeah, it was lap 2. This is really bad, chat. This is really bad. I feel really bad about this one, chat. Oh, that was not intentional, chat. That looks really bad, but it was not intentional. And here's how you know it wasn't intentional. Like people would think it's intentional, but the reason you know it wasn't intentional, because look, the minute I go on the grass, watch my brake lights. My brake lights are on. I'm holding the brake the entire time. I'm trying to slow down, and the car's just not slowing down because I'm on the grass. Ah, no! Let me know when you're back, Draw. Yeah, it was bad. I feel really bad for that guy. If he reports me, honestly, I deserve it. I hope I don't get like timed out or anything, but honestly, if he reports me and I get timed out, I honestly deserve it. Like it really wasn't intentional, but I could understand them not being happy about it. Let me know when you're back, Draw. Okay, alright, we'll play the replay now in a second. I was just checking what the updates were. Gotta load that updates. So they can report you for you're racing with all live people. None of these people are like AI or anything, right? So you have to follow normal racing rules, like if you're in a normal race, right? And I think that he may report me thinking that this is intentional. Now this isn't intentional, and I can prove to you that it's not intentional, because I just made a mistake, right? It was a bad mistake, but I just made a mistake, right? If you make a mistake and you crash, it's fine. If you intentionally crash someone, you will be banned, right? You're not supposed to intentionally crash anyone, right? That's like against the rules. Just like in real life, if you intentionally crash someone, they'll ban you, right? But here's the thing, right? I made a mistake here, and right there, you see the minute I go in the grass, my brake lights are on. I'm holding the brake the whole time. But what happens is because I'm on the grass, the car isn't slowing down. And I was just trying to slow down as much as possible and hoping that like I could, and when I saw the track coming this way, I was then trying to turn the car to try and get the car to go sideways. But I'm on the brakes the entire time. Like, I wasn't trying to hit him, right? But I can see where he can feel like maybe I did that on purpose because, like, I came from all the way back there and just, like, drove right into the side of him. But it totally wasn't on purpose. Like I was trying to avoid him the whole time. My brake lights never go off, like, right? So, I'm hoping nothing happens. I mean, I probably won't get banned. I'll probably get my hand slapped because I don't really usually have mistakes like this, but that was a really bad wreck, and I feel really bad about that. I apologize to him, but yeah, it's one of those things that we'll see. I'm gonna close iRacing real quick. We're gonna do a quick update. We're gonna do a quick update, and so they take the rules really seriously because you are playing always with other people. None of it is AI, so they're really they really care about the rules and you treating it like a real race and like a real career in racing. So they do have a reporting system, and to be fair, the reporting system, like, they make you wait 30 minutes before you report. So like if you're mad, you have a chance to calm down and everything else. That was not intentional. But it looks like it could potentially be intentional. But I was on the brakes literally the whole time. I just made a really bad mistake, and you know, it really sucks for him because I feel really bad about it. But he left the race, so I couldn't tell him, you know, apologize to him or anything else. Technically, telling me he's gonna report me is kind of a threat and not really kind of frowned upon. But I understand why he was upset. Like he's rightfully upset. You know, I hit his car. His car wasn't actually that damaged. He could have probably kept driving and been fine. But I understand why, you know, why he was upset, and honestly, I made a mistake, and I kind of deserve it. I hate to say it. Like, if anything happens as a result of that, I do deserve it because I made a mistake. There's a center button here. Or center. But yeah, that was pretty bad. That's one of. So if the car is damaged, like, depending on what the damage is, you may not be able to continue the race. But the car, like, the more damage it has, it's all modeled, so it's a full simulation. So they model the steering, they model all the suspension, they model the tires. So, like, for example, if you damage the suspension, the car might not drive straight. If it's an aerodynamic car and you damage, like, the aerodynamic properties, the car might be more unstable, or it might be slower because, like, the hood is sticking up, or any number of things. It's actually, like, if you look at, like, the options you have for changing setups in the car, it's actually pretty involved. That being said, let's see if we can get into a NASCAR race. Is there a NASCAR race coming? We've got 9 minutes. $24 minutes for that one. 9 minutes for this one. This one is 10:45, so 45 minutes. That's too far away. Let's do another quick one. We'll do this one here, I think. Actually, no. No. We can do a NASCAR race. We'll do this one right here. We'll do this race. Just for funsies. We're gonna do a truck race for funsies. And so what happens is you can go into the pits and repair the car, but while you're in the pits, you're obviously losing time, right? When I was doing the NASCAR races, which used to be my typical like Sunday morning stream, is I would do the NASCAR races. I would do one attempt at the race and treat it like a real season. So I would do one race, one attempt, and however we ended up is however we ended up. So a lot of times, like if someone crashed me, I would repair the car and go back out on track. Because you might pick up 5 or 6 positions, and that counts for your season standings. But most people, if the car gets too damaged, they don't continue the race. But because my whole theme for that season was that I was only going to do the race once, that's kind of how it went. We are going to set the mood lighting. We're going to go to a darker mood. We're going to have just the pedal lights on so you guys can see my feet. I love how you can see the pedal light down there on the right hand side.
The thing really here is just like rain or black ball.
This is truck, so we want the shifter. All right.
Yeah, this is my second night. I'm still trying to
Oh, hold on.
learn it though.
We're gonna need to recalibrate because we recentered our wheel. Ha! We did a boo-boo the last race. It wasn't
Yeah, I
good.
mean, I don't know if you mess with steering ratio and stuff, but I would test out different steering ratio.
It wasn't
as well
good.
and whatnot.
We did a boo-boo last
Feel more
race,
comfortable with that stuff.
and we got someone mad at us.
Yeah, it just went up. Yeah, try going straight to the extreme, the highest one. Do a couple laps of that. Might feel a bit more comfortable.
Yeah, I'm running the 14.
All right, here we go. Tires are a little cold. The car got a little bit loose on us there. Whew. This is why this is exciting, chat. Because you do things like that, and you're kind of avoiding traffic the whole time. And you're trying to do your best not to destroy the car. Let's go. We're fast. There's a bump here halfway through this corner. It's a little dangerous. Oh, he saw the fuss. Let's go. Raw, did you get to see Chloe? Chloe! I'll get her up here. Come here, baby. Chloe! Come here, baby. I love you. Come here. Come here. Hi, baby. Alright, let me pit here real quick so I can introduce you to the puppers. Hi, Bella. Hi, baby. Don't worry, you're gonna say hi to Chad in a second. You're gonna say hi to Chad in a second. Chloe. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here, baby. Come say hi to Draw. 1, 2, 3. Ow, ow, ow. My footsies. This is Chloe. Come. She's my baby. She used to be all brown in her face and now she's all white. And I'm not ready. I'm not ready. She's 13. But all my emoticons are based on her. And the alert you hear is her barking. When she gets when we get a follow. I recorded her really loud barking. Yes, that's her in the emojis. All the emoticons are her.
Pit boxing 10.
Alright. Let's do a pit stop. They're gonna change all our tires.
3, 2, 1. Clear.
Oh, look, they're changing the tires, chat. You see the car moves when they put us on the jacks and stuff.
That's it, go.
No, I can maybe go into my Stream Elements and play a follow alert. Let me do that real quick. Let's do a fake follow. We're just gonna pull off over here. And we will go to my other keyboard. Go here. Go to I feel like there's a way to do an alert. I have the alert box already. How do I do this? Oh wait, right. If I edit the alerts, I can do a preview of the follow. Let's preview this. Oh no, that's not it. Preview this one. The follows I think I have on Stream Elements. I've got to go there. I have alerts across different places. Subs I do on Twitch. Follows I do on Stream Elements. Let's see if I can create one of those. Days. See if I can take alert here. Should work. Here you go.
Thanks for the follow, Tisha. Thank Chloe just got a virtual treat.
That's our follow. Yeah, that's her in the background with the howling and the barking. So I used to give her treats for follows, but she was gaining a little too much weight. So then we switched to virtual treats for follows, and then I give her treats for subs. But okay, our race session is about to start.
Car download, go high.
So let's do a race. I had gotten I made that change right before I made that change right before I started having the medical issues, because I was starting to like ramp up pretty well. Like I jumped from like, I want to say from like 250 or 300 to like 500 in like 6 months or something like that. 6 or 7 months, maybe a little bit longer. But like I was starting to get the momentum before I had to take care of some medical stuff. And now we're kind of just waiting for my last surgery in April. Once I have my last surgery in April, I'm gonna have probably like 3 to 6 months of recovery, and then we'll be in a good spot. I think we'll be in a good spot after that, and then we can start, you know, refocus on building and everything else. But I had to get her off the treats because it was becoming a problem. Okay. We're gonna do a race here with something like 29 or 30 other cars. So this should be fun. I am a little out of practice, but ovals is what I'm probably best at. And I haven't driven this car in a hot minute, because I have been driving the higher tier cars. Oh, that guy crashed.
34.513.
We got the fastest time right now. We'll see if we can hold on to that. Yeah, we went even faster. So, that's looking good for us. We ended up with the second fastest time. This is an okay lobby. We ended up with the second fastest time, so I'm going to reset the screen so that the overlay is reset. And let's see what happens with qualifying. Alright, chat, let's see how we qualify here. We're currently in the number 3 car. So based on our strength of field, we should be the third fastest car here. We'll see what actually happens. I actually used to volunteer at this track when I was a lot younger with the scouts. We used to do like we used to sell programs here for fundraisers, and we would get to see the races for free, so it was actually a pretty fun like event. This track was about a 45-minute drive from my house in Miami. Okay, we're currently 6.
34.152.
We're back to 3rd based on our lap time. We got a little loose there. I don't think we're gonna improve. Oh, we improved a little bit, but yeah. So we're third right now.
It's over.
We're fourth. We're about 4/10 off. I think we had maybe another 10th in there. I think we could have been 39.9, but we got loose on the exit of that last lap. Maybe a 39.8. We were gonna get first place though. So, not too bad. We now have an 80. I think it's an 80 lap, a 40 lap race. We have a 40 lap race, so we'll see how it goes. I'm gonna try and save my tires throughout the race, and we'll see how it goes. Hopefully we got a nice long run, and if we got a nice long run and I can save my tires, we should be in a good spot here. But yeah, no, this was my we used to have a short track like 5 minutes from my house, but they tore it down and put a Target where that was at. And I miss those days because that was a fun little track. They would do figure 8 school bus races and a bunch of crazy stuff, but it was a really fun time before they tore it down. So I haven't raced cars much in real life. I used to do a lot of motorcycles when I was a lot younger. I was a little crazy, a little self-destructive, and I used to do motorcycles at tracks. So I've raced in a lot of like real world tracks in like the southeast of Florida, not Florida, but the southeast of the US. So like Barber, I've done Willow Springs actually out here out west. Homestead I've been to, they have a road course here that I've done on a motorcycle. There was a place called Moroso that closed down. But I haven't done a lot of in real life racing in cars. It's just too expensive. Like, I paid, I think, if you add up everything I've spent on this, I've probably spent around 10 grand on this whole setup, including like all the simulation equipment, the three 48-inch monitors, like the streaming equipment and everything else, and a brand new computer with the 5090. Maybe closer to 12 or 13. But that's over several years, right? A race car, just a basic Mazda race car, like the one we were racing in the last race that we did before this one, is 10 to 12K for just the car. And then every time you go to a race, you're talking about at least $1,000 to $2,000 between like hotel, track fees, tires, you know, like fuel, right? And that's just for a weekend. And then if you have any damage, you have to repair all the damage, right? So, and that's just for one weekend, right? So every weekend that you would race a real life like little Miata, you know, is at least $1,000, assuming you don't get into any accident. And if you get into accidents, it goes way up, right? Whereas in this, I made that mistake in that other track. Oh well, I do another race, right? And I've set it up close enough where it is very close to real life. The last thing I'm gonna do is put some motion in it, and once I put some motion in it, it's gonna be very, very close to what like it really feels like in real life. But I don't want to spend the money on any of the motion stuff, because that's about $4,000 to $6,000 for like the full motion setup I want to do with like the seatbelts and everything else. I don't want to do that until I've had all my medical stuff and I've built my airplane, because the airplane is really like building the airplane in and of itself is kind of expensive. I'm lucky that I've gotten a good job. My health insurance has kind of kept me in a good place with all like the medical complications I had. So the medical complications have kind of like been okay. Like most of it, like I've spent a couple grand every year. Like I spent somewhere between honestly like $4,000 and $10,000 every year on medical expenses for the last like 2 years. But I've got one more surgery and then I'm gonna be good. And you know, I've been able to fly and I've been able to like build the airplane and keep my puppy happy, and I've got an okay home and I can, you know, go out to dinners and stuff and have people visit. So I've had a very blessed life, even with the things that have popped up that haven't been great. So I really you know, I can't complain, honestly. I've been very lucky. Okay, we're in 8th place.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
There are
going pretty wide.
There are 2 additional sets of tyres for this race. Smooth and have a good run.
oh,
Well, going through why it's not.
Our overlay doesn't look like it's working, but
But the guys around you.
And you got the cold tires, and everybody's all scared. You're all put together. Recipe for disaster a lot of the time. Yeah, that happens.
start that. See if we can get our overlays back.
One lap
Yeah,
to
we
go.
have to do.
You're on the
We're gonna reset real quick, sorry.
Now,
Trying to get the overlays to come back.
Queuing up and telling them to shut up.
Oh well, I don't know. Oh, there we go. There's the overlays. Alright, here we go. It's race time. I like doing the oval races for the streams because it's a lot more exciting in the oval races because you're almost always in some kind of traffic. Although you're constantly turning left, I like the science of setting up cars in non-oval tracks, but I like oval races for streaming because it's just, like I said, it's a little more exciting.
Ooh, I get a free spot. What's next to you?
get ready. Going green.
All right, here we go. I'm gonna focus and not look at chat here for a couple laps probably because I gotta
Take car
stay on
off.
top of this,
Ready.
but here we go.
Green, green, green.
They were slow. They were slow on the start.
Car inside. Clear
We lost a bunch of positions because they were slow on the start and we had nowhere to go.
Keep high.
We gotta wait for our tires to warm up.
Keep high.
We don't want to abuse our tires because we want our tires to last. You see that guy's car? Weed racing. Oh, that guy hit the wall?
Car inside. 42.067. Clear inside. Inside. Still inside. Clear inside.
We're alive! We're alive, Shackle, we're alive! Oh, somebody crashed.
Caution, yellow flag. Line up, single file.
Somebody crashed.
Closed.
It's fine, we have a yellow. People make mistakes and we have a yellow now. We didn't see the yellow, it happened behind us, but we had a yellow.
You still let off the gas. Only with like that.
I will say, it's very interesting. It's very interesting that,
Stop, hey, car.
that,
You did it going through mirrors now because you went straight up and.
I only have 2 mirrors in this car.
I don't know how much. Yeah, if you're spinning loose, like towards the inside, turn your wheel towards the inside, it'll slow down, scrub up the speed, and you should be okay. Don't turn back the other way, not quick. Two people did the same thing. One guy went in, I think he hit the inside wall, the other guy was trying not to.
Okay, we're not gonna
Inside
need
wall,
fuel.
back up and
I think we're just gonna stay out for track position.
I don't know
Oh, for
how much
tires.
damage I have. I'm not want, and I can just take some repairs here.
Pit road's open.
Slow
Stop, hey, car.
down, 3.
We're okay here.
I have one behind me. I'm not taking your tires. I'm just getting some repairs.
Okay, so we lost about 5 positions because the guy in front of us was really slow, but we didn't get destroyed. I was really worried we were gonna get hit from behind, but the traffic was good and then they didn't hit us from behind, so.
Hey, Pitbull, we were like side by side. I kind of split up a little.
Pit
I
road
saw
is
you like
closed.
whack the wall a little bit. I didn't mean to
No
pinch you.
damage. Car looks clean.
Okay, we gotta remap some controls here when we get out of here. I don't have a push to talk button right now. There's a problem.
Damn, 3 minutes for repairs is crazy for that. Is this car made out of butter or something? I feel like I didn't hit the wall that hard. the damage model.
I mean, I hit it hard, but not hard enough to where I would have had 3 minutes, I would think.
Yeah, if you hit it just right, you know, you can get a lot of damage.
You gotta remember for these trucks are steel bombs. I mean, that's good damage, especially a truck like this.
Alright, we're currently 11th, which means we're gonna be bottom row, I think. I hope we get like a lot of green flag racing and not a lot of accidents like this, but we'll see what happens.
Next time by.
Okay, we're gonna be on the outside.
Jetstar, 16 cars.
Well, I got down to about 2 minutes, so.
Hey, we got a Racing Canes car. Let's go. Hopefully we don't get a slow start this time like we did last time.
I had a race earlier where I ended up with 7 minutes just from barely tapping the wall at, well, not barely tapping the wall, but I got kind of ran into, but wasn't, you know, again, wasn't hard impact, so 7 minutes. I had to finish the race like that because we didn't
Restart time.
have another caution.
Alright, chat. Are we gonna make it through the restart without getting crashed into?
Basically, that's what happened to me.
One, if you think I'm gonna survive. Two, if you think I'm gonna get crashed into or lose or destroy the car.
We're going ready to join green with the damage. I've been reading.
Oh, somebody tapped me from behind. We got a little left tap already.
I mean, the damage on that, so like, you barely notice any of it.
Green, green, green. You're in the top 10.
Another slow start.
16.9. 3, 1. Car inside. Stay high. The leader is running. 21.1. 4, 3. Stay high. There's a car on the right side. Still inside. You're in the middle. 3 wide. Still there. Inside. Wide. Keep high. Still there. Inside. You're in the middle. 3 wide. Still there. 6.5. 9. Clear. 2 wide. Hold your line. Inside. 2 wide. You're in the middle. 3 wide. Still there.
Being 3 wide is a problem.
Outside, 2 wide. Still there. Clear. Outside. Stay low.
Oh.
There's a car on the right side. Slow car down low. The next car's the leader. Stay low. Caution. Yellow flag.
Another yellow.
Line up. Single file. Pit road is closed right now. Left up 12. Position with the yellow
That
flag
Coors Light
now.
chrome car is really shining.
Appreciate you guys behind me, 14, and not running you over.
Yeah, I appreciate whoever exercised that before for their stuff.
Okay, we survived.
Jetstar 12. Go.
They wait on this restart. I'm just gonna let you go, buddy, because you're on a mission.
Jetstar 17. Car. Jetstar 12. Car. Jetstar 12. Car.
They're doing a really big graphics overhaul of this game, and I'm really looking forward to that.
They start right there.
Because this engine's pretty old, but it looks really good for as old as the engine is. I do have heat haze on, which is why it looks a little bit blurry. Oh,
Pit road's open.
I don't know what happened to the 13. Okay, chat, we have 10 of 40 laps completed. It doesn't make sense to pit yet. We want the track position. We've only done 2 green flag runs, and we've only done 2.
Fitting for tires, I'm fitting for repairs. You're not the same.
Yeah, we've only done 2 green flag runs, and honestly, like, it hasn't been. We've had 2 yellows, so of the 10 laps, we've only had 4 green flag runs. So it doesn't make sense to get tires right now. There's just nothing to gain from it. Like, the amount of tires that we're gaining is very little. That car is very shiny, chat. Very shiny. Hi Natty, how are you? How's your night going? We're doing an oval race for funsies. Just a truck race. We're gonna try and do the Daytona 500 next Thursday at 6 p.m. I don't know if I'm gonna get home in time, but we're gonna try and leave early on Thursday and
Okay, down to like 1 minute.
and get the and do the Daytona 500 on Thursday. So we might do some setup work over the weekend or maybe Friday. I don't know yet,
Could be
but
like 1 or 2 more pit stops. And I should be good with
I've been having all kinds of random restarts from my Nvidia drivers on my 5090, and I don't know what it is. What turn are we in? Are we in 2?
Yeah, I don't
No, this is
feel
this is yeah, this
my
is 2.
wheel is not moved at all, so I hope
Once
that
once we load, we're fine, but we've had a couple issues where our video drivers have crashed, and I don't know what it is. I think there's like a bad I'm thinking there might be like a bad texture or something, or a bad texture call.
I mean, it told me wheel damage, but hopefully it's not enough to where it's permanent. Just get it all fixed up and get that.
But yeah, Natty, we have a couple people here from my favorite streamers channel. Draw Curiosity is here too. He's amazing.
Sometimes a little bit of wheel damage.
He's got a PhD in insect biomechanics, and I think it's awesome. And Shaqua is one of her regulars and mods. So if you have any interest in insects, I highly suggest you follow. He's a little loose off the right rear right now, which is a little scary. Oh no, that sucks. I'm trying to bully him on the inside of me a little bit. This track has progressive banking, so there is a high and a low line. The high line is a little bit faster, but a little bit more dangerous because once your tires give up, you kind of just slide up into the wall, but you get a better exit. Oh yeah, if you have an interest in insects, definitely give her a follow. She's amazing, super smart, lovely, has an amazing voice. Whenever I publish my poetry book, she's going to do I'm gonna have her do the, oh no! Oh, we got turned.
It looks like you've got some engine trouble.
Oh, this is bad.
Oh yeah.
Let's grip out there. Pit road is closed. That aero damage is probably slowing you along.
Wow.
It looks like you've got some engine trouble. You've probably we lost power. We got damage on the front end.
They
Thank God we have another caution.
They turned into me like I didn't exist. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're not gonna add fuel, and I don't want to add tires.
Okay, I need
I usually go by Lakes, but you can call me whatever you want. You already have a Spooky in your chat, so Lakes is fine.
Yeah, but we don't need
It sucks. We were fast, and we got damaged.
I will take them. I need them right now. I'm not gonna complain at them. I'd usually be, but
We're gonna try and get some of this repaired.
Just going to get fixed.
what we're doing.
Road's open.
I do have something controlling my my fan, but I'm not running MSI. I'm running
So like the third
it's a
one.
Gigabyte card. So I'm running the default Gigabyte fans. But I put the extra fan on there. I really need to get a water block for it, but I don't think it's temperature. I really don't think it's temperature. I think it's just
Left up 18. Carbide.
Come on, guys. What are you guys doing? Dude, what are you doing?
Boxing.
Come on.
Green truck, what was that?
5, 3, 2, 1. Right here. All the damage is repairable.
Okay. He just drove down into me. We want to leave here before the pit. We want to take as much damage as repairs as we can. It's a driver issue because it only happens when I load into certain scenes or when I load into like Arc Raiders. Okay. I really need to remap this voice chat. We have 18 laps. Hopefully we get a couple yellows and that gives us a chance to fix up our car. We're gonna go here when this is at 4 minutes and we're gonna try and get as much of it repaired as we can. Alright, let's go.
Done. Get going. One to go. Next time line. Line up on the inside. Catch
We're
up.
probably gonna be slow here and we're just gonna hope that we get lucky with somebody else wrecking and it allows us to get some repairs. We'll go back and we'll look at those replays at how we got wrecked, but we're definitely not accelerating very well.
Hey, Tyler. Get there.
Oh, I know Tyler. If that's the same, I don't know if that's my same Tyler, but I have a friend Tyler who plays this. I don't think it's the same one though, because I think he's 18. Yeah,
Hey, Josh.
I have a Gigabyte system, not an MSI system.
What up?
My 2080 Ti is an MSI.
Truck fixed.
Almost. It's like I think 4 seconds left. So next time we go in, I'll get us to 30 and I'll put the tires on and we'll be good.
Go green. Stay focused.
What are you doing, dude?
The pace car is off. Be ready. Catch up. 13 car. Green flag. Green flag. Leader is 21.192. 40.841 inside. Stay high. Still there at the bottom.
Okay, for a moment. Get that last
Clear inside.
watching me all over the
We're pretty slow here.
Albert, don't let me go. Just, you're gonna make me fuck up.
Wait.
We got bumped there, which is good. We needed the bump.
Inside.
Yeah, we're definitely slow here.
0.1.
Not much we can do about that. That's just the damage we have.
Clear inside.
We gotta hope that somebody gets into an accident. We can do some more repairs.
Yeah, 13, you're on a mission, man.
Yeah, I don't have it on. I have silent mode enabled, but once it gets above 20%, it can ramp fans all the way to 100%. I don't have any like noise attenuation stuff turned on or anything else. But yeah, she's definitely tight now with this aero damage. We're just trying to hold on here. But so my 5090 actually came with a third fan that I actually installed to help cooling even more. I've looked at the temperatures. I haven't seen the temperature spike too much, and I get the crashes even like on a clean boot when I first boot up the computer. So I'm pretty sure it's not temperature related. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, the car is super tight. We really need an accident. If we don't get an accident, to get repairs, we're basically done. We're gonna finish the race, but without an accident, we're in a really rough spot here. And it sucks because we were fast, and we just had a guy turn us. And the worst part is I can't map a voice chat button to tell them that like, hey, what did you do? I want you to understand what my gaming PC is, okay? What I run this on, it's an i9 12900K with 128 gigs of RAM, DDR5, and a 5090. And I'm only getting 53 frames. In fairness, I am rendering 3 4K images. But the fact that I only get 50 frames is insane. Yeah, I built it specifically for video editing. And because I knew I was gonna have to push these 3 monitors. But I built it primarily for video editing, which is why I have the 128 gigs of RAM. The 128 gigs of RAM is strictly for video editing, so when I'm rendering like videos, because I used to do a bunch of flying videos in 4K. Since I've had the medical issues, I haven't really been doing much like flying videos, but I used to do a bunch of flying YouTube, and the renders would take forever. Like they would render overnight, and I'd have a bunch of queues when I was trying to cut stuff up. So that's why I built this. Alright, leader's coming up on me. I'm probably going to buy a new stream PC. Something with like a 5070 or 5060 or something, because my stream PC is almost 12 years old. Yeah, we got no turn in. We've got aero damage. We really need an accident. The leader's coming up on us. I am actually rendering it like a VR, so SPSS.
Time doing that.
The SPSS VR is actually being rendered for the triple screens. So I actually render the 3 screens as one image, but you're talking a resolution of like 11.7 something by 2160. It's kind of insane. But you literally my full periphery, when I turn the lights off, I feel like I'm in the car. Which is why I have the pedal cam. It's why I have the pedal cam with its own light.
Car 16. Split up a bit.
Go ahead, mate.
So that I can be in this atmosphere here.
Car 16, I'm not on the way.
994. The leader just did a 34.9.
Like when I'm playing single screen, I can basically play any game all the way maxed out. I play Arc Raiders with everything at Epic, and you know I get like 90 to 100 frames pretty consistently with like, and that's using the virtual that's using the AI for anti-aliasing, not even for frame generation. I have to reinstall Cyberpunk at some point to see if it works. See what kind of frames I get in the city in Cyberpunk. I used to get 40 with my 2080 Ti. Like 35 to 40 frames, so it was actually playable, but if we hadn't gotten damaged, this would be a lot more exciting, but because we got damaged, unfortunately, we're kind of in no man's land right now. But at least I get to talk about the system. Yeah, we'll probably do some Arc Raiders tomorrow, or some car setup. It's still not great though from what I hear. From what I hear, it's still pretty intensive. But I heard it's a lot better. It sucks, chat, because we were fast. We were kind of in the middle of the pack, but we were fast. No, I was not playing at 4K. I was playing at 1920 by 1080 when I was getting the 35 to 40 frames on a 2080 Ti. I have not tried it at 4K. But I would like to see how many frames I get if I turn everything up in Cyberpunk. But I play Arc Raiders with literally at 4K with everything Ultra or Epic or whatever it is. And Arc Raiders looks really, really pretty.
The leader is coming up on you. They're not outside.
I don't remember what my settings were, honestly. Because that was a couple of years ago, but...
Still there, inside. Clear inside.
Oh, I like his bird. There's a bird on the side of his car. I have not always had the best PC, but I tend to upgrade to the best video card because I feel like it gives you the most performance bang for your buck.
One flag, stay through.
He's losing it, but it's a white flag already, so it doesn't matter.
36.818. Inside. Stay high, there's a car on the right side. Still there, inside.
I think this is the guy who crashed me.
Clear inside. Inside.
Damn, it sucks you waited to direct and go
Still
out
there,
there.
inside. Still there at the bottom. Checkered flag, checkered flag.
Good right there.
Bring it back to the pits, we're going.
Alright, we're gonna look at all these incidences now. As soon as we get down to the apron here. Okay. Let's look at these accidents, because I'm pretty sure none of them were my fault. First of all, we're gonna remap some settings, and then we're gonna look at some accidents. Because I need to push the talk button. I don't have one right now. Audio. Voice chat. Oh, the button's not working. Oh yeah, there you go, 19.
Good one, Steven.
Hey, whoever that was,
Yeah, good race, boys. That was fun.
I don't know. Let's look at those incidents. So, let's look at laps here, and if we look at our laps for the race, we're doing good until right around here, I think. I think this is the lap where we got crashed into, or it might have been the it might have been the other one. We'll find out right now if it was this one. Okay, no, that's a yellow flag. Our car is not damaged there yet. That's lap 9. Right. Let's look at lap 15. Was it this one? We're on the high line. We're happy as can be. We got a good run. Yeah. "11 just turned me." Like I said, that wasn't my fault. 11 just turned me. Alright, I don't think he did not. I don't know if he knew I was up there, but he just turned me. Look at this. He hit the 2 and then just slid up into me and turned me. Ugh. Who was the 11? Charles Parvin. Okay, and then let's look at when we go into the pits. Oh, we had so much damage. We had so much damage. It's such a shame too, because we lined up to go into the pits, and the 9 got really slow here. Which really sucked for us, because look at how much these guys slowed down. They were way too slow. And then watch this. I'm just in my lane, and the 18 just kept coming over. Like, So neither of those things were my fault. Neither of those things were my fault. And then my race was ruined after that because we had damage, right? We were never fast and there was never another accident, so we never got another chance to fix the car. We never got another chance to fix the car. Let's see how bad that hurt us. We lost 84 I rating. That's horrible. But we gained a little safety rating. But we were supposed to be a top 3 car there, and we ended up like 18th, right? Relative to a bunch of other people. That was horrible for us. That was horrible for us. Chat, we've been going for 4 hours. It's 11 o'clock. I've got to work tomorrow. I think I'm going to call it here. I'm really happy to see you, Natty. Tomorrow, we're probably going to do Arc Raiders, but we might do some Daytona setup work. I don't know yet. Draw, I'm really glad you got to hang out. Natty, check out Draw Curiosity. Follow her. She's amazing. She's lovely. Her voice is amazing. We love her here. Shaco is one of her mods. Shaco is amazing. Draw, if you're still around, Juan gave me an intro today. It was awesome. I got to read an intro from Juan today, so it was awesome. So we got 2 intros today. I got your intro and then I got my intro, and it was really amazing. We got raided by Captain Killam. We did some burpees. Casanova hit the 3-month subscriber, so that was exciting. So yeah, again, thank you all for watching. I hope you guys have a great night. I hope I see you in Draw's chat, Natty. We'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll be doing, like I said, most likely some Arc Raiders, but maybe some Daytona setup work. I may just honestly go into Daytona with like a default setup and nothing too crazy. We'll see. Either way, have a good night and take care. Okay, bye! What is up with Rose City? That text is supposed to update and it didn't update with Casanova. I'm gonna have to update that scene because it's updating. Anyways, chat, take care.